Hey everyone and welcome. I'm Dark Sky and today we are playing some Space Engineers and we have gotten a little bit further ahead here. I'm currently sitting in the pilot seat, literally, and let's get out of here. I was just charging up a little bit. I did some work around the place, got some little light in here, make it so it's a little bit easier to see. Put the red light in here, of course. You know, if any of you guys are military, you'll know why you have red light at an entrance. But if you're not military, it's because that red light is usually harder to see at long distances, where white light you can see from very long away. And I know it's probably not the same in game, but you know, it's just some, habits are hard to break. But anyways, yeah, so we are currently working on this over here, trying to get this going. I almost think I want to put a ceiling in here, but I'm not quite sure yet. I'm just kind of thinking about it. What I was thinking about doing is maybe setting up a like a big open area here, so that if I wanted to, I could bring my miners over here, and then I could drop down levels, and then if I need to mine any rock or anything like that, I can go ahead and do that. Now, one thing I noticed is that this whole wall over here is all cobalt, and so it keeps getting in the way. And finally, I just said, you know what? I'm just gonna mine through it. You know, it's in the way, and I need to expand, and I can't expand if there's a resource right there. Well, I can expand, but you know, it's just, I prefer to get the resource, but since it's that's not going to be an option, you know, I figure, well, I'll just mine through it and call it a day. Now, let's see here. Is that really ice down there, or is that just something that's following me? So anyways, here we are, and we are actually almost full battery. I saw it for a second there. I thought I saw full battery for a second. It must be getting either daytime or it's going night, one of the two. See, solar and my turbines. My turbines should be almost at 100%. The solar is only at 0.5%. So am I getting attacked or something? Or am I just, my batteries are full? Because it shows my batteries here at being full capacity. Wind, solar, yeah, solar and everything there is full. It's just not outputting enough. I guess since it doesn't have anywhere to go, I mean, it could go down here and just fill out this last part of this battery, but it doesn't seem to be doing that right now. So one of the things I wanted to do was I want to get some windows. Probably not so much windows for out here. Let's see, what are we doing? What do we got? Yeah, it looks like it's becoming evening and the suns are setting and all that fun stuff. So it would be nice to be able to look out there and see what's going on. But I have this like really thick steel now. I put several layers of this heavy armor out here, so that way I have plenty of spot in between me and all that. So yeah, I got some spots there that are definitely keeping that going. And then we could just look through here. I do see stars up there, so that doesn't imply that there is it's becoming nighttime now. And you can see my little runway there that I made. So I kind of went a little fancy on it. I figure since I spent so much time building it, I might as well, you know, make it my own. Make it my own. So let me see here. So what I want to do right now is I was looking at making this room down here. And I was thinking using these light armor blocks, but now I'm kind of thinking against it. I'm thinking since these are going to be like all inside the base and not outside, I don't need any armor. I'm just, but I want to separate this because these are going to be assemblers, and I'm expecting to have like 4 assemblers here, and I might put even 4 up on the ceiling. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with that yet, but I'm thinking what I want to do is I want to have these 4 assemblers, and maybe like one or two of them is just like creating like, you know, the basic items, and keeping the basic items at a, you know, a K or whatever. So in case we end up running into a problem or something like that, at least we have all of our basic necessities that we need to for us to be able to build whatever we need to build, you know, if it gets destroyed or whatnot. So let me see here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this out, and I want to put in an interior wall. And if we do the interior wall, we should end up unlocking, let's see, where is it? I guess it's at the bottom here. So if we do the interior wall, we'll end up unlocking all this, which will get us the windows here. And that's what I want to get. I want to get these windows because I want to put windows on, you know, looking in. I think that would be kind of cool because, you know, well, I'd be able to look in, see what's going on. Let me see. Bridge side A, bridge side B. Bridge floorless. Wonder what that means. I'll have to make one of those just to see what it does. Huh. All right, so yeah. Bay window diagonal. Okay. That might actually be kind of cool. Maybe something like this here, bay window, huh? But I'll have to make a an interior. So let's make an interior. I don't know. I guess I can put it right there. I just need a little bit of construction. I can get that from right here, I think. Let's see. There we go. Building interior wall unlocked a whole bunch of stuff for us. So now we have that. Now, let me see here. Let's get rid of these things. And maybe I'll just put the interior like right here. Maybe on the, or the interior I'll put here actually on the side. So I'm going to put like that there. And then what I want to do is, let's see if we can do the windows. Where are those windows? Storage shelf. Is that it? No, that's a corridor. Oh, here we go. Okay. So we got window 1x1 flat, 1x2. How big is just 1x1? Put that in there. Oh, okay. I was hoping that I just have like a little slice or something to look through, you know, that would be actually pretty tight, but oh, I see. The window is still up. It's not. There we go. And I need girders to make it. So I guess that would be okay if I had that there and then maybe like, how do I want to work this? I'm thinking I want to put the door like right here. So I could put the windows right here so at least I could look in. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I like that. That might look pretty good. Just have to test it. Test it until you get just right, and then you just go with it. So let me see here. We need to move this around. Is that the window? Yeah, that's the window. Bulletproof glass? Really? Okay. I imagine this is for like the outside of a ship anyways, but figure I want to have it so that I can look in and I can just see that things are like, you know, everything's working and whatnot. Here's one of those reasons why I need to have a thing or an assembler that's making this stuff. Oh yeah, see, that'll work nice. I mean, there's a window there, but it's like see-through. But on this side here, it's going to be dark. I wonder if I can switch that around. Let's see, is there a way? Wow. Is there a way that I can have that turned around, or do I have to do it when I'm putting it down? Let's see. See, B placement. No, that's not what I want. Huh. No, I guess that's just what I got to do. I just got to deal with just having a clear window this way. I guess that's okay having it fog this way, but I'd prefer to have the fog on the other side and, you know, and then clear going through. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, let's put in the rest of this stuff, get the rest of this stuff in here. Get these interior walls, and I'm thinking what I want to do is let's put in a what do they call these things? A passageway. Let's put in a passageway. Is there any particular passageways? I guess that's, they got these ones, corridors. What's a corridor look like? Let's check that out. So that's interior, assembler, heavy wall. Yes, let's get rid of heavy wall. I don't know. That's actually pretty cool right there. Oh, that's neat. This would be like a three-way, I think. Ooh, a corner. Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah, that's neat. You know, you just go through the circle. Kind of give it a little bit of its own personality. I like it. I like it. All right, and then we're going to just put in this down here, build these up. And so the reason I have these like so separated is because on the side they have these excuse me, they have these little module things so that we can put modules on them, and I need it to have just enough room to be able to put the modules on. So I'll put the modules on right here. I'm gonna have 2 modules here, so there is not going to be any walking room between these once these we get these modules put up. And so I'm going to have to do the same here. So that means that means I can't put the next assembler in until like right here. So you can see right on the side here, they got those little tiny squares. Those little squares are places where, so we can put on speed modules, we can put productivity modules, and the other one is like energy modules. But at the same time is I'm going to take away the floor right here, and I'm just going to have one of those conveyor belts. I'm going to have the conveyor belts come one out of the ground. It'll go into here. And then I'm going to have it, the floor gone on the other side, and it'll go back down underground. And I think I'm going to run all my pipes and everything down there. And what I want to do is I want to make another like giant box like this, but I want to make it maybe 1 floor down. And in that giant box will be all the different resources and stuff, and then that'll have a pipe that'll come up here and it'll go up into this. And I think I'm just going to have like one box up top. And then that way I can access that one storage box and be able to like get whatever I need out of my base at one particular location.
Meteor storm inbound.
So let me see here. Let's see if we can't I need computers, which means I need to go and get me some iron. I need me a lot of iron, and with there not being any nasties around, this might be a good time to go ahead and to get that done. At least get some iron. We'll get that done, and then we'll get back here. So let's see here. So what I want to do is, do I have anything on me? I do have a lot on me, actually. But it won't really matter until once I'm in here. Now, is there anything in the ship? Why does this ship have... See what, for the ship alone, ship only inventories, there we go. I guess that was the only one that had anything in it. That's kind of strange. Small injector. Why does I only just see that one small injector? What's this other one? This other one's got a little bit in it too. It's like it just has a fraction amount, just like a tiny little amount in it. Maybe it's just kind of left over from when it was spitting out rock before. I wonder, is my little field here? You see, look at that. It says 0%, so it must not be looking at the injector or the ejectors. I mean, as far as you know, being a storage unit. I guess I'll just stick this rock in here and just get that done. There we go. See, now that's what I would like. I'd like to have just one box up here, and I access this box. I can access like everything in the base, everything that I ever will need, and it'll all come to this box. And so, you know, well, it won't come to that box, but I'll be able to access it through that box. And so that's what I'm kind of want to shoot for. I'm just trying to figure out how to do that, because I'm going to use a lot of the one-way valves and all that, so that resources don't come up into that bin, so that way it stays empty. But at the same time as I'm able to access things through it, and if I want, I can put stuff into it, and it would pull it out of that box, and it would send it back to the major box that has all the components. Or if it's resources, it'll be another box. It'll just be resources, and it'll pull it to that box, and so on and so forth. So that's what I'm hoping for. So let's get out of here, since I only got the meteor storms right now. And of course, it's probably nighttime, so it's dark. We'll get out of here. We'll go get this... get this iron knocked out. Everything up here seems to be doing pretty good. See anything busted or sparking or anything like that? So I know that my a lot of my solar panels and everything are all good to go up there. Now, I was wondering whether or not that there was like a force field or something. I don't remember. Maybe it was a mod that I used on it, but or it could be just a different game altogether. But I could have sworn that there was like a force field or something that I could put on, like a shield generator. I don't know. Maybe not. But I would think that that would be a little bit nicer for my guys, because for one, they would be able to they probably would take so much damage from, like, you know, enemies firing at me and whatnot, and then I would be able to fire at them and take them out before, you know, they damage my shield too much. Try not to go full out, you know, as I'm coming in here, because I don't remember where the hole is for where this iron is going to be, but I know it's going to be in this vicinity. Oh, there was a base or something over there. I don't know what it is, or if it's good or, you know, bad or what. I don't want to get close to it. All right, so here's our iron here. Let's see if we can't duck in here and grab some iron. Excuse me. I guess the iron's more over here, huh? Whoa, what was that? Man, I took off. I just tapped my back going in reverse just a little bit, and all of a sudden they just went flying. All right, let's see here. What percentage am I at currently? Oh, that's going fast, isn't it? So one thing I was thinking about doing was possibly upgrading my mining ship a little bit, because the miner it seems like it doesn't take a lot before it gets full, and it wouldn't be bad to have like a little bit bigger a miner so I can get a little bit more resources. And I'm hoping, I've noticed that, well, I've also noticed, but I also was told by, you know, another subscriber that these little back ones, the thin engines that I have here in the back, they're very squishy. And so it doesn't take much to damage them. And then the next thing you know, the ship is dead on the ground and whatnot. But if you get the bigger jets, you know, the ones that where they're originally from, they tend to be a little bit on the stronger side. They can take a little bit more damage before they become inoperable. So I don't know. I mean, I could try to put it on here, but it might take away some of my other stuff, and I don't know. Maybe just go with one of the bigger ones and see if, make sure it uses the big engines instead of using a bunch of these little thin engines, you know. Ooh, I'm still over that. I thought it was down more. Guess I'll just go fly this way for a little while. Trying to keep the forward momentum under control, so I'm not like just plummeting to the ground. Imagine if I could get the PAM thing, you know, which I'm hoping we can do that today. I want to do the PAM thing, so which is automated mining, If we can do that, that would make it so that I can have a computer do all this up and down bit, and less likely of me like running into the ground. I never tell how high I am or how low I am or anything, so. Dang it. I thought that was the right height, but I guess not. It's really hard to determine like what height you're on. You really can't see the level you're at. So you have to almost kind of guess at the last second, like, oh, I think I'm right there. I don't know. I mean, there is a thing on there that says like -41 and all that, but sometimes I feel like I go to -41 and I'm still too high. I don't understand that.
Meteor storm inbound.
Man, I'm getting a lot of meteor storms. One after another. But see here, so iron, we got 38K coming through. 1.6K has already been made. What I should have, what's my production here? Okay, so it's the those. That's what I need is the computers, so I can finish up setting up some of this stuff down below here. Also, I want to work on making a new ship today, so I'll have to think about that. All right, great. So we got that. Let me see. Let's get rid of that. And I want to get rid of this on this side. And then I want to put in, let's see. What is it? What do I want to put in here? Let's see, where is it? It's a cargo box, right? Conveyor junction. That's what I want. So assembler, windows, interior wall. Get rid of the corridor. That'll probably work. Let's put the conveyor. Oh wait, I can't do it. I need interior plate. There we go. All right, let's stick that in there now. And then I want to put that over here as well. And then we want to put in a corner piece and another corner piece over here. There we go. And so one thing you probably have noticed is that above my head here is a little ad or something, and it's for Factor, which happens to be fresh food that you get. They come in like little tiny meals that are freshly done by chefs that day, and then they expedite it to your house so that you have like all this nice fresh food that's properly prepared and everything. It's actually very outstanding. I love it. And I found that I've been able to, monitor my weight a little bit and all that with eating these, portion size foods that you get from Factor. Now, if you use the link down here on Twitch, if you look in the about, you'll see the link down there below. If you click on that, you get 50% off. Plus, you get a free breakfast. I mean, who does not want a free breakfast for the next, year, I believe? And if you're on YouTube, it'll be down in the description. You can either click the link or just make sure that you use my little coupon code so you get that special deal. You don't want to miss out on this. This is a great thing. I love Factor, and I've been looking at them for a long time, and I'm glad to be able to work with them. So definitely check that out if you get a chance. But let's see. Now, I need to get some small tubes here. Do I have small? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Do I have enough? Probably not. Doesn't it use a lot of small tubes? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Darn it. Might have to make more small tubes. Oh, no, I don't. No, I'm good for a little bit. But that's what I'm saying is I need to get these things up so that they can produce like a 1,000 at a time and just keep those going. Motors and construction. That must have been meteorites because I don't see anything nasty around. Construction and motors. I think that's all I needed. Okay, so now that I got that situated, I mean, if I start putting up these, man, one after another, they just relentless. But if I put these mods on, they're really going to start cranking away on my my power, and I'm not sure if I want to do that yet. So let me see here. If I now that I got this all set up, see if we can go up here and set this up here. I want to change this assembler to main assembler 1.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, so let me see here. Probably want to do the same on this one here. Let's get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. And then get that and that. There we go. And then I want to put in 6. Conveyor in there, conveyor there, and then put in turn tubes on that. There we go. That looks pretty good. Maybe if I indented this, I don't know. I was thinking on this interior thing, if I have this, do they have it where... Now, if I put that there, there's going to be that gap, isn't there? Yeah, I don't like that. See, that might not be too bad if I put that in right there. Maybe I can turn that. I turn it like that. Would that work? No, it still doesn't really work, does it? Oh, darn it. Let's see. No, that wouldn't work either. Darn it. Trying to figure out a way, if there was a way that I could do like an angled block. No, I guess I couldn't do an angle block. Okay, well, I was thinking about it. I was trying to think outside the box there. Okay, so let's just go with what we got here. I like this sci-fi interior block. Maybe something like that instead. Let's see what that looks like. Does it light up or something? Because that would be pretty cool. Construction and interior plate. Well, okay, there's a little bit of a light there. That's kind of cool. I was expecting this big part to have a light. Ooh, that's cool. I like that it has a light in there. That's nice. So I need the girders and bulletproof glass. Definitely need some more bulletproof glass. Don't have enough for that. But you know, I could do it right here, can't I? Production. Let's do some bulletproof glass. All right, and then I want to put in some more windows here. Let's put in a window right here, huh? You know what? I think I found it. Ooh, yeah, I like that better. Ooh, yeah, I need to take these out now. And then I want to put in 9. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Meteor storm inbound.
There we go. So now it's dark here, but it'll be nice and lit up on the other side so I can see like right through if I need to. Check my resources here in a second once I get fueled up a little bit. Just need to get some energy in me. All right, awesome. Let me see what kind of resources we're looking at here. So bulletproof glass, we're at 116. Steel plate, we're doing pretty good. Reactors, yeah. Interior plate, we're definitely up there. Construction, motors, small tubes, girders. Huh. Got girders there at 186. See girders here. Am I low on iron again? My goodness, yes. I probably need to work on getting that set up. Then what else do we have here? I wonder if there's a way for me to be able to say that, okay, I need 1,000 of these. So whenever it gets below 1,000, then the machine kicks in and it makes a couple, you know, to like replace those. I don't know.
Meteor storm inbound.
Large tubes, small cell, small tubes. Small tubes are a little on the low side. Displays. Where is iron? Iron is, wow, it's, oh, man, did we go through iron? Like, it's going out of style. So let me see here. Let's look into this, and we'll go to projector, the blueprints, and a little miner can carry a total load of 100,000 over 50. Mid-size atmospheric mining ship. See, that's hydrogen there. Here's a mining drone here. That might be good. Planetary miner. Okay, general stuff, batteries, atmosphere, remote, no weapons. Okay, well, I don't know. Let's look at that one, see what that looks like. Doesn't seem to have, I mean, it's a drone, but it would be nice if I could set it up. What kind of engines does it have? Got a lot of those little tiny ones, huh? No, it's got lots of little tiny ones. See, how about this one here? Let's see. That thing's a beast, huh? Oh, it does have that hydrogen? I think those are hydrogen engines. Yeah, those are hydrogen. I can't use that. How about this one here?
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, that's about right. Boy, it has a bunch of those little small engines. Have any of the big ones? Oh, it does, yeah. Wait, no. Is it? It's really hard to tell because, like, you see through it, you know? No, it just looks like it has tons of those little tiny ones. Oh. This is a drone. So I was looking at this one here.
Meteor storm inbound.
Atmo miner controls remote antenna. Yeah, bummer. Controls cockpit, Atmo miner. Okay, let's look at that one there. Which one was that? The MSP. Oh, it's got those flat ones again. I think this one here is automated as well as being able to use manually. That might actually work. Let me see if we can't push that forward a little bit.
Meteor storm inbound.
Move that up a little bit. Let's see, vertical. All right, now let's bring that back down. There we go, that'll work. Sorry, turn on the fan there. Whew. Trucks and comps, small tubes. Okay, got some computers here. It's interior plate now.
Energy low.
Oops. Try to stand up there. Work on the inside here. Nope, don't want that yet. Gotta get all the stuff around it first. Need steel plate. Oh, and I need some energy. Later on, I'll be able to just make a ship, and then I can use the ship to create all this stuff for me. I just have to put all the components on it and just go about my business. Keep doing that, isn't it?
Meteor storm inbound.
Can't see anything from in there.
Meteor storm inbound.
Get most of this undercarriage done here, and I'll just turn off the battery for a little bit, and I'll put this all together. All right, good time to turn off the battery, and let's put everything together now. Here we go. Okay, so I got all that. I probably don't need that, but let's get this. And then I'm going to need some steel plate. So grab that. A couple of those. Good on computers. Okay, time to fill back up on resources. Let's see, let's get a bunch of those. Let's see here. What else do I need?
Energy low.
Metal grid for that one there. Oops, darn it, got a subject in it.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, just motors on most of this. And construction comps.
Energy critical.
Just to let you know, if you ever tried that, the Factor that's right above me here, this is really good food. It's all freshly made by the chefs, and they'll send it out to your address on the day, so you get a nice fresh meal. You just throw it in the microwave, great food, all like really nice. And if you use my code down below, you'll see that there's a link to the site. You get 50% off plus a free breakfast for 1 year. And you get a lot of really good quality meals. So you might want to definitely check that out. And if you're on YouTube, go down in the description. You'll see the link down below under references as well as coupon code. So if you don't click on that and you want to, check it out later on, make sure that you jot down the coupon code so that you do get that 50% off plus that free breakfast for 1 year. So definitely check that out. So what I need now is probably about everything. Let's see here. I needed motors. Motoring. And then I probably need a comp. Ooh, probably not that many, but that's all right. We'll work with it. And then we got, let's see, here's some computers there. More of that. Got that Gatling ammo box there. Probably should set up a box just for like that ammo and whatnot. Let me see, what do I got for production? Oh, looks like I'm a little on the low side. I might want to actually throw in some more guns here. Assault cannon, rockets. I need to set up some more rockets. Auto cannon magazines, Gatling. Put up 200 of those bad boys there. I know I'm going to need a bunch of stuff. Magnesium, platinum. Ooh, I don't even know where to get platinum. Uranium. That's a rare resource. Definitely have to go and look for that. Oh, I forgot the metal grids. All right, I'll get that next time. All right, this really is starting to come together now, starting to look good. Need some metal grids. And I think some more construction comps. Yeah. What am I missing, huh? What am I missing? Guess I'll find out in a minute. Oh, the batteries. I needed the batteries. Large steel tubes for that. Okay, it looks like I got all that. Let's see. Let's turn this battery back on. It's weird how it makes that strange noise. Oh, it does have the big engines on it. Nice. Dang it. Didn't mean to do that yet. It's good to know it's going to be right there, though. Not ready for you yet.
Meteor storm inbound.
You keep sitting more forward, thinking that's going to help.
Fuel low.
The heck? Oh, boy, did I get turned around. I thought, what am I doing standing on the ceiling? Okay, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? I need some of those. Need a bunch of them. Let's turn off the batteries, see where we're at here. Ooh, we got quite a bit done. Got a big hole right here, though.
Meteor storm inbound. Energy low.
Need some more of those power cells. Need more steel plate. I thought I turned off the batteries off of this. There we go. Some more batteries here. At least that battery listened, didn't turn on. Hard steel tubes. So I need some large steel tubes, and I think I needed some grid stuff. and some grids. These things are heavy, so I'll just knock those out right away and then come back for all the lighter stuff. Motors, construction comps.
Storm inbound.
Mostly motors, boy. I tell you, I need lots and lots of motors. Large steel tubes. Did I run out of those? Oh, that was fast. Definitely getting low on all my components here. Although my computers are like right up into where I would need them to be. Then that 1K, that's exactly where I want them. Now, let me see here. I need that. And I'm going to need some computers, which is, I need some of these. And I need some of those there. Probably not enough computers. Large scale tubes, motors. So I needed some large tubes, and I think that was it, right? Oh, and motors, that's what it was. Mostly just need motors, it seems. Oh my goodness, I'm going through motors like going out of style. Oh, more motors. Looks like I got pretty much under control here.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right, batteries. Let's see. I want to turn off thrusters. Systems. Small ejectors are off. Drills are off. Okay, everything's off. All right, batteries. Turn that on. I got that big one going there, huh? Okay. Thinking I want to get rid of this because this thing seems to be in my way now. Got large, big containers here. Got 3 large containers and a medium container. Wow.
Meteor storm inbound.
Couldn't figure out which way I was up. Upside down, right side up. I had to hit the button to figure out which way I was going there.
Meteor storm inbound.
Good thing that my base isn't outside. Boy, I tell you, getting hit by meteors constantly would get annoying after a while. Oh, there's all my steel plate. All right, let's turn off the battery, get some steel plate, and we'll fix up whatever's left. Okay, need some of that. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if we can't grind any more of this up. Oh, we got it almost. All right, now I'm thinking what I want to do is I want to set up one of these little things right here. See, you want to do a cockpit. Let's set it up so it's closer, so I don't have to go running all the way across the whole area just to go get it. There you go. I'll go chop that other one up here in a minute. That'll free up some space down here. I don't know what I'll use it for. I don't know. I don't know if I want anything close to the store in case it does get chopped, destroyed or something like that by someone, you know, something crazy like all those enemies that are out there. Construction comps and all that fun stuff. See if we can't knock those. I bet you there's a bunch in there that need those grids and everything. Like that one needs a bunch of grids.
Meteor storm inbound.
Motors and grids. Lots of motors and grids. Large steel tubes. And construction comps? Wow, I'm out of those two. Wow. Really burn through stuff really fast. I just need lots of those metal grids. Okay, let's see what we got here. So I need constructions. I'm gonna need metal grids. I need a bunch of those. See if I can't knock out the rest of these metal grids. Large metal tubes. Got a battery kind of sneaking up in the background there. Large steel tubes and motors. I just need the large steel tubes. Oh, there they are. So I was talking about trying to get all that stuff into one area, so not it's not spread out over all those different areas and whatnot. Need more motors. So many more motors.
Fuel critical.
Okay, so I need more motors and don't need any more tubes, it looks like. Yeah, more motors. There we go. All right, let's see how much of this we can knock out. Oh, darn, there's a large steel tube right there. Motors and large steel tube and batteries. And motors, right? Hate that when the battery starts up the ship again. It's all right. I'll just get this stuff out of the way here. No more steel plate, of course.
Energy low.
All right, let's turn those batteries off again. Seems to be a thing. Just need more motors there. Motors, lots of motors.
Meteor storm inbound.
Get all these motors knocked out. Need more motors. Dang, I tell you, it's just like it's constant motors, motors, motors. But speaking of motoring, make sure to check out this up here, this factor. It's basically these chefs that make this free food, or not free food. They make this food as almost like a TV dinner kind of food, except it's healthy, and they make it that day and then they expedite it to your house. So that's pretty cool. You have to check that out. if you click on down in the about section down below here on Twitch, you'll see that there's a link there. If you click on that link, you can get up to 50% off and plus one breakfast for a year. So that's definitely pretty sweet. Yeah, so you get these meals and you just toss them into the microwave or whatever just to heat them up, and then you go about it, and it's really good food, excellent food. I've been using it a lot, ordering them up, and they are just fantastic, absolutely fantastic food. So definitely check that out. If you don't hit that link, make sure you get the coupon code, so you do get that 50% off plus a breakfast for a year. So definitely check that out. But yeah, let's get in this and let's do some more. Now, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I did this one like a checker pattern, kind of like that. I did a little checker pattern, but this here, I thought it'd be creative. So if you notice that the lights spell out DSG, you know, basically my initials, you know, Dark Sky Gaming. So it's pretty cool. I just thought I'd throw that in there, you know, free advertisement, if you will, for myself. But anyways, let me see here. So I need that, and I'm going to need, I got that. Let's see, we're gonna need to get computers. No computers. I think I needed some of that bulletproof glass for something. I don't remember what it was, but I still do need a lot of motors. Let's see here. There is a little thing that's kind of stuck in the corner right there. There we go. Get that knocked out. Metal grids. Of course, has to be metal grids. Motors and metal grids. That's what I need. I don't think I need too many metal grids. I think I only needed one. So grab that, and then we're gonna need even more motors. I am definitely gonna run through motors today.
Meteor storm inbound.
How are we doing on motor? Oh, we are definitely low. We only have 109 motors left. Wow. We have any more iron left? Says we have 17.1k. Maybe let's see, we're down to 100 motors. Let's see if we can't get that production going. Get another 1,000 of those going, and then let's see, what else do we need? Got motors up there, reactors, zone chips, small tubes is at 500, maybe another 500 of these. And then let's see here, we got small tubes. Construction is down to 600. Maybe maybe another 1,000. Maybe another 1,000 of just the constructions. Definitely go through those pretty fast, and we have a lot to build so far, so that we got to keep that up. Displays, I don't really go through displays very much. I have 156 of them. I think that's all right. Interior, I got 1K. Bulletproof glass, metal grids, I'm almost a K. Large tubes, pretty good. Computers, yeah, you know what? I think I'm pretty good overall. I think I'll just stick with that. The batteries seem to be doing pretty good, so maybe it hasn't really made a huge effect on the I'm putting those assemblers down. That's what I need. Construction and lung tubes for that. Okay. Engine over here, kind of snuck in the back behind all this stuff. Make sure we get that one. Then we should have these ones up front that we need to hit up. Oh, they just need large tubes, that's all, huh? I think we're about ready to turn the battery on again. I think we got a lot heater done. Oh, here's one more. Large tubes and construction. So there's my construction, and I probably don't need that anymore. And then I needed the large tubes, right? Yep. I think I got them all. Oh, except for these ones up front. Let's knock these out. Let's check underneath. Make sure we got everything underneath here. All hunky-dory. Looks like we're good. Oh, there's one piece right there. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's see. Let's go turn the battery on again. And we'll plug in a bunch more. Ooh, man, all that crazy noise. Got a bunch of batteries right here. There we go. Get that out of the way. Dang it, I go through steel plate fast. Just gonna grab a bunch of steel plate and see how much more I can get done, because I hardly even got started before I ran out of steel plate.
Meteor storm inbound.
Let's see if I can get this front one now. There we go. Yeah, I figured that thing was in the way.
Meteor storm inbound. Meteor storm inbound. Energy low.
Okay, that should be pretty good. I think we can start working on turn off the battery and see what does what here. So we got a lot of stuff here we got to pick up for this one. This will load. I need a lot of those, and I'm gonna need those there. Let's see, you're gonna need a bunch of those. All right, yeah. So I got that fully loaded.
Meteor storm inbound.
Need some power cells for that. And power cells for that.
Meteor storm inbound.
I really burnt through the supplies on that one.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right. Well, burnt through almost everything I had on me. So, see here. Let's grab some more stuff here. First, before I do that, let's fill up on our goodness here. Whoa, bad guys. Dang it, we got those bad guys here again. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Of course, they take out my power right off the bat.
Energy low.
Yeah, 24 solar panels are already down. I'll be working on my wind turbines. I need to get some guns up there to protect those. All right, that's what I was doing, is getting some power cells and stuff like that. It's a good thing I got these batteries. I might even set up more batteries. I'm thinking actually, if I can find some ice, then I'm going to start, I think I'm going to set up a hydrogen power. And then that way I don't have to deal with these guys coming in, destroying all my power and everything. I'll have internal power. I can just work here, and when they're done blowing themselves up, I'll just go out there and oh, okay. Huh, that's neat. All right, I got that. Let's get some of those. I'm gonna need that. Wow, I'm already full. Wow. Wow. Just bombing me big time up there. Metal grids and motors.
Energy critical.
As long as they can't get through all this rock and mountain to get down to me, I guess I'm all right. Always getting attacked, I swear. Oh yeah. So I needed what was it, like metal grids and motors? Probably some more. Those two. I don't need the power cells anymore, I don't think. Probably not those. And then what was it? Grids, right? Wasn't it grids I needed? I think it was grids. Oh, computers there. Oh, steel plate. Large tubes and motors. Motors and glass. Ah, so they turned on the batteries again, darn it.
Meteor storm inbound.
See, batteries off, on. There we go. Or on, off, rather. I'm hoping to take my my guys here and then bring them more into the base so they're away from the front gates. And just in case that they happen to be transmitting or anything like that. Although my turbines are still producing power, so I guess that's a good thing. Let's see, what was it else that I needed? I was getting that. Motors, that's right. I need lots of motors. Oh, and a computer. I needed a computer too. Oh, and steel plate. I needed lots of steel plate, didn't I? Wow, I just need almost everything for those ones. So get rid of that. I needed computers, right? Yeah, I needed computers, and what else did I need? Maybe some tubes? Oh, I need steel plate. That's what I was. Steel plate. How do I keep missing the steel plate part? I should get that. Oh, they took out my turbines. Darn it. Darn those little guys, man. What the heck? Leave me alone. I feel like I take like, 2 steps forward and 1 step back every time those guys show up, you know? It's inevitable. Metal grids on that one. More motors. I need large steel tubes and motors.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, I still need 1 battery back there? I thought I got that 1 battery. I must have put it back. And then, let's see. Then I need a tube. And then I need a bunch of motors. Okay. See, iron, I'm still pretty good on iron, a little low on silicon, so I need to get some silicon, maybe some magnesium.
Energy low.
Metal grid. More motors. So many more motors. Jeez Louise. Metal grids and motors. I was done with the metal grids. Oh wait, how about that right there? Oh, any comps? So I need the metal grids.
Energy critical.
And I need that. I am pretty good ways through this, getting this ship all like taken care of and everything. So that's pretty awesome. Still got those guys outside. I wish that I wish I could. You know what? I wonder if I could set up like a camera feed, because then I wouldn't need windows. I could just look through the camera. And then I don't know, would I be able to see like what's going on? So that way I have a camera on the outside and I can kind of look around. That'd be kind of nice. That way I don't end up getting shot. More motors. Oh, I think someone crashed. More motors.
Meteor storm inbound.
Let's see here. So I got all that. I just need the motors. Oh, we got some good guys in here taking out the pirates. Nice. Get those guys taken out. And I think I'm just going to go out there and grind some ships up, because I'm going to need the all the extra components and everything like that. I need all the extra components and everything to rebuild my guns and everything that they destroyed. Large tube. There's another one. Another large tube. Did I get these ones over here? Getting to the point where it's getting harder and harder to find what pieces I still need. It's a good thing that I have this thing set, so I have to be so far away, and then I can see what I need to left to, you know, to take care of. So I got the large tubes there, and then This one will be a good one to kind of set the perimeter for how big of a hole I'm gonna need. It'd be nice if I could have like a gate that opened from, you know, that way it could, you know, it comes in and then the gate opens up and then it lowers down, the gate closes and it goes on its merry way. That'd be pretty sweet. It looks like everything is 100%, so that's good. All right, well, let's turn the battery back on and let's see if we can't get a few more pieces on done here. We got a battery right here. Mouse to take. Oh, no more steel plate. What?
Meteor storm inbound.
Let's get those batteries all taken care of. At least get those knocked out. I think they finally took out all the bad guys out there. I'll have to go out there and look in a second and see like how much damage those guys did.
Meteor storm inbound.
Kind of cool how they put the protective stuff on here. Unknown technology. Action relay. Oh, I have to learn that one.
Meteor storm inbound. Meteor storm inbound.
Let's see what do we have left, I mean.
Meteor storm inbound.
Got a battery there. I should have a battery right there. Then the only thing that's going to be left is these all these large compartments. Actually, there's that one that's right there, but I got another one that's right here. Looks pretty good there. These will take a little bit to get these pieced together. Oh yeah, unknown technology. Wiggle my way out of this thing. Huh. Can't seem to get out of here. There we go. Guess I'm gonna have to wait on that. So I want to switch to that. I did see another piece right there. Oh, and then we got these engines back here.
Meteor storm inbound.
There we go. Got that one. I think all that's left is those large compartments. And there's a batteries right there too. Oh, I didn't realize those were batteries.
Energy low.
Huh. Can I still get to those compartments if I hit the battery? I guess I can do it right there. Alright, well, let's see if we can knock out these for now. Guess everything's on top, huh?
Energy critical.
Knew that was up there. Oh, I took damage falling. Just a word here from the sponsor that sponsoring us today is Factor, which is they make these really good meals that you can put into a microwave. They come in fresh, straight from the chef. They expedite it to you. They get it to you quickly, and then you'll be able to throw it in the microwave, warm it up a little bit, and you have a really nice fresh meal, especially for those that are on the go. Don't have a lot of time to cook and whatnot, and get these nice meals, and you know that they're going to be healthy, they're going to be fresh, and they're just going to be the way to go. I'll tell you, I ate them. They're actually absolutely fantastic. I can't say much more about them. I mean, they are just really good food, and definitely want to check it out. If you're here on Twitch, make sure you smash that go into the about section, and you'll be able to find more information about that, as well as you'll find that they'll that there you get the meals, you get 50% off on the meals, and you get a free breakfast for a year. I mean, you can't beat that. It's awesome. It's awesome. Hey, how you doing there, Dextro9? So yeah, for anyways, just to finish up on that Factor deal, make sure you check out on the About section down below. You'll be able to click on that. It'll take you right to the site where you can get the 50% off on the food plus one breakfast for a year. You definitely check that out. That's it's a good deal. Also, you'll be able to find out if you look down there, you also see a coupon code. So if you don't click on the site, you just happen to go to Factor, make sure you put in that coupon code so you do get that 50% off. So that's going to be super nice. Yeah, let's get into this, and let's get going. So we got to do some batteries here, and I tell you, it is going wild out there. It is crazy. Let's see. No, I don't need 100 computers. Let's back that off. And I'm gonna need some of these, probably some of those, a bunch of those. There we go. That'll do her. Boy, that's what I need. I just need these guys to stick around and just, be my guns, instead of me having to like keep doing my guns all the time.
Meteor storm inbound. Fuel low.
Dang it. I wish it would tell me my fuel is low a little bit earlier, before it's just like I got 2 left on there, and it'll be like, hey, by the way, your fuel's low. And then you fall out of the sky. You're like, oh, gee, thanks. A little bit more warning would have been nice. funny. It sounds like some kind of a weird drum going off out there. Okay, get a bunch of that, and then let's get a bunch of batteries going. So they knocked it out completely out of the park, huh? So I'm going to need that power back up. So I'm going to have to go back up there. I'm going to have to fix that power. Go. The heck, sideways. Sometimes it gets me all topsy-turvy there. Large steel tubes and motors. Steel plate. Steel plate and more motors. Could use some batteries too. I just thought of that just as I was exiting, but that's all right. We'll grab some more here in a little bit. Large steel tubes to finish these guys off. Looks pretty good from down below anyways. Need those large steel tubes to finish those off and some steel plate. What else I need? Construction? Man, I'm all out of everything, huh? All right, so I got the engines already. I'll just hold on to those. I'm always needing those, it seems. I'm also gonna need some of that and some of those. And then I need some batteries. Do I have any more batteries? I do have batteries. Good. Definitely gonna need more batteries, I think. What am I at? Power cells. 14, yes. Oh my goodness. Yes, so many batteries. Let's see here. Where are my batteries? There.
Meteor storm inbound.
And then, what else do I need? Construction? Yeah, I need more construction. Why do I need more construction? I have some in an assembler. How many do I really have? $532? Is that really all I have left? Let's see. Where is it? Solar, super, interior plate, construction. Yeah, 532. So I need another 500 or so. I should just do another 1,000 because I went, didn't I? I loaded up 1,000 and I'm down to 532. Holy cow. So I really burned through that construction. Let's see here. What else do I need? I imagine I need more power cells. Yeah, I'm down to 14. No, I put power cells up already. I'm good there. Computers, I'm good. Motors, I could use a little bit more. Maybe another 1,000. Let's see. Got motors. I got large tubes. I'm pretty good at those, I think. I don't really go through those very fast. Interior plate. I'm a little low on the interior plate. Not too bad. I haven't been really going through those as fast as I thought I would be. Solar cells, superconductors. Yep, I think I got everything. I think I'm good. Wind turbines? It says here I'm still getting power from wind turbines. Unless it took out the thing up there. I don't know. I'll have to check that out. Oh yeah, what was it I needed? Large steel tubes.
Energy low.
Large steel tubes, okay. Just need some power cells for that one. And more steel plate and power cells. All right, oh, cool. So I was thinking, what was I needed tubes, and I think it was steel plate. We are almost done with this, so I'm gonna be able to take this thing for a fly here in a little bit. What did I need? I needed those, and I needed some of those. All right. Although I guess I can't fly it right away because I got to go plug it in and get it charged up and all that fun stuff. So.
Storm inbound.
Oh, I just need more large tubes. Never seem to have enough. Almost out of those tubes. Let's see. Large tubes. Now it says I have like 200 of them, so I should be good. So what I mean is if I can get all my resources into one area, it'd be a lot easier to like look for stuff instead of having to scroll through everything trying to figure out what's what, you know? It's nice that I have this open. Easy for me to walk right in here in the back and be able to work on all these. Yeah, most of this done here. Just got a few more things left, mostly batteries. What was it I needed? I needed large steel tubes and metal grids and steel plate. Wow, I thought I just got like 100 steel plate. Did I just really go through that steel plate that fast? No, I got steel plate. How come I didn't take that? It wanted grids and then it wanted tubes, right? Is that the other thing? Was tubes? Let's see. I need the tubes.
Meteor storm inbound. Meteor storm inbound.
What I was thinking was it'd be kind of cool is if I could make like little drone ships, you know, and just have like ships that take off when I get attacked or something like that. And they just like, hey, you know, you're getting attacked. All right, send out the ships. Let's see, can I get up here? Guess I just have to go out the back. Oh, I tell you, it's rough. I have a rough life. All right, let's see here. Get that done. There we go. Should be, I would think that there was going to be another one here, you know. If they have like, you know, half on one side, you would think that it's going to be the same on the other side, and they just kind of blurred it together. It's usually how these ships go. So there must be another one on the other side. I just haven't taken care of it yet. From what I can see, it looks like I got most of it taken care of. All I need really is the batteries. And I got what? 3 batteries? 2 batteries? I think 2 batteries. I got 2 batteries left I got to take care of here. So let's see if we can take care of those. I don't think I have batteries left anymore. I'm not seeing anything.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, I know this one's gone, so I bet your power cells are all gone. All gone. All right, don't I have some in production? I do, and it needs silicon. Let's go take a peek outside, see how badly our base just got chopped up. See like a little damage right here. Do I have steel plate on me? I got a little bit. There went that steel plate. Let's go get some more steel plate, I guess. Heavy breathing is the character, by the way. That ain't me. I don't know why he's heavy breathing. Why am I ducking? I don't know why I'm ducking either. Well, it somewhat survived. Wow, the guns like survived somewhat. That's cool.
Meteor storm inbound.
I just need some girders to fix that. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Boy. I need a metal grid and large steel tubes and computers to fix that. Well, at least this, you know, when I put this heavy armor in, it definitely seemed to do its job. It kept the, you know, the guys penetrating into my base and whatnot. So I guess that's a win-win, I'm going to say. Computer. Why do I need a computer for that? Need a computer for that.
Energy critical.
All right, let's go and see if we can't get some power back, and then probably do let's see. See, I needed girders, right? I might as well try to get my power back online. Do 100 girders. Oh, you know what? I think I needed some computers too. Is there computers here? There's some there. There we go. I don't remember if there was anything else I needed to fix this stuff out here. Of course, I haven't ran into any uranium yet, so I don't know how I'm going to get rockets and stuff like that. Well, they didn't really seem to bomb my entrance very much. That's good, I guess. Got one of the Gatling guns on. Oh, I think I was going to put another Gatling gun up here. Oh, yeah. That's probably where the line was going to feed through or something, I guess. I don't know. Oh, metal grids and steel tubes. And get them all? No, no. Got a little bit more here to go. Oh, the metal grids. Boy, I tell you, just need to bring out a big old stack of metal grids out here and just repair everything out here. It's like a war zone out here. Crazy. Yeah, I don't think they even went back there. Yeah, they didn't really damage anything down here. That's nice. I'm always heavy breathing. It's not like I'm running, just welding. There we go. At least we got that going. Guess I might as well, well, let's go get some energy first, and then I'm going to go up to the top of the hill and see, like, what kind of damage we got going on up there. I can just grab a stack of grids, too. There we go. Let's go fix that. She was going to tell me, hey, you're low. I beat her to it. Let's see if I can't fix the stuff that is out here. I think this one needed grids. Also needed tubes. It's not like I really need to worry about that one too much because I don't even have the resources to make the stuff they... Like all the missiles and stuff. I can't even make the missiles yet because I need uranium or something. Well, plutonium, uranium, all the fun ones. Golly. Wow, look at that, huh? Crazy. Well, they didn't bomb that. Need more solar cells. Fix this. And bulletproof glass. That doesn't seem to really help it much. And construction comps. Yep, and steel plate. Well, I'm going through everything right now. Wow, that just barely held on right there. You just need lots of girders and stuff to fix these. I really don't have anything to fix any of this stuff now. I definitely got to go back and fill up. Man, they just need everything now. They just did not do me any justice, did they? That's why I need to get that hydrogen plant up and then mine some ice and all that and get that going. I wonder if I could set up another base like a little ways away. So then I can mine ice and then at least I'd have hydrogen and all that. And I could probably, I used to be able to survive off of that. I don't know. Let's see.
Energy low.
I think it was just batteries I needed in here, right? Yeah. Maybe another hydrogen tank. That way I can keep more bottles in there. So I needed more girders. I needed more solar panels. And I needed more steel plates. And I needed to jump in here and take a rester. There we go. All right, let's go up and let's see if we can't fix some of our power issues. And then I guess, I don't know. Is that still says that ice is below me. Why is this ice below me? Look at this GPS. Ice. Huh. I don't know. Delete it, I guess. Definitely will need to find some ice. I should have came over here with all those solar panels. Darn. Oh well. Let me see if I can't get these up. Yes, a little bit. Need some interior. Need construction comp and interiors. And I need some heavy blocks, or not heavy blocks, but I need some more metal grids. I did bring some metal grids with me, but apparently that didn't work out and pan out because it went fast. Well, I got most of that fixed now. I just need to put in the other side where they took them out. So put windows there. Now I need interior plate. Darn it, darn it, darn it. All right, let's go get some interior plate. I think it was interior plate, components, and solar panels. And girders, if I can hold them. So there's the solar panels. There's girders. There's that. And then I needed some of the this right there. Yeah. Oh, I can only hold one. Oh, that's a bummer. How about these? Can I hold more of those? No. There we go. I needed more of those construction comps. I know I needed those. Excuse me. Yeah, I got a drink of water here.
Storm inbound.
I feel like I'm playing on, I don't know, like hardcore or insane or something like that. Because if I'm not getting like attacked, then I have asteroids coming down. Okay, well, I got at least one solar panel going on there. Huh. That didn't get bombed up. That's funny. Then let's see if I can't put in the new ones here. One there and then one up here. And one right here. Right, yep, that'll do it. It's like I need interior, motors, and computers. At least I got that running. Oh, and I'm out of steel plate. Darn it. Okay, so I just need what? Interior plate, right? Yeah. Interior plate, motors, and computers. Okay, I need, let's see, interior, motors. I think I need a construction comp. No, I need solar panels. Do I need girders? No, I must not, because I have like 8 of them left from when I was up there. But I'm going to make some more, so let's do that. I think it was computers. Let's try that.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, ran out of interior plate again. My goodness. This one's not running. I think this is that one that didn't work for me. I'll just take that one out, but all the other ones seem to be running fine, so I'll work with that. Maybe I put a little one on the back. Maybe the little one will work better, huh? There we go. At least one works. And then I just needed the interior plate. Finish these off.
Energy low.
And then I'm going to need the interior plate on the back side here to make the last few of those and get those going. And then I got all that there. Let's see.
Meteor storm inbound.
I need girders and solar cells and construction comps. Oh, all the fun stuff. I tell you, it just doesn't stop, does it? And this gun here needed large tubes. And then I'm going to have to go get some silicon, I guess, so that I can start creating batteries, because I'm going to need batteries. was it I needed? Needed girders, right? And I needed the interior plate. Then I needed bulletproof glass. I think I needed construction comps. Really? That's all I can get is 5?
Meteor storm inbound.
I don't think I have any more solar panels. Yep, another one's gone on the list, I bet you. Solar panels. Nope, not on the list. Wow. I am just going through this stuff like crazy. Let me see here. Solar. Where are you? Right there. Solar cells. So yeah, that also needs silicon, and that needs iron and silicon. And my silicon is empty. My iron is empty. Oh my gosh, I am so empty on like everything. Definitely need to get these
Meteor storm inbound.
get that ship up and get that ship going so I can get it out there and start pulling some resources. I don't even know where I'm going to get ice, to be honest.
Energy critical.
Oh, man, every time I come up here. All right, so I'm gonna need some girders and stuff, and get back. Probably should put a new one on there too. All right, let's check to see if we got that going on. So I'm guessing I don't need girders anymore, huh? And I don't need that. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need that. Let's see, what else do I need up there? I'm gonna need... Got the girders, right? Probably need some computers, probably not that many. Definitely need that.
Meteor storm inbound.
Forget what else I needed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I needed those, but I already got that. Okay. Steel plate probably, huh? I don't have any steel plate on there. All right, let me put this bad boy up here. Really? It's probably because that thing's too close, huh? There we go. Oh, can I fix this now? There we go. That back online. Oh, careful. Don't run into that. Oh, I don't want to get mixed up. All right, let's see here. Let's finish these up here.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, ran out of interior. At least we got that power going. What do we got over here? Solars. Need lots of girders and solar panels. Girders, solar panels, and interior plate. Girders. Interior plate. And solar panels, which I don't have.
Meteor storm inbound.
This industrial one has like a lot of stuff in it. Let's see if I can't put this stuff in there. Grinder, medium cargo container. Grinder. Oh, that's in the grinder? That's weird. Hmm. A weird thing to have inside the container there. I don't know why it was in there. Half expected that stuff to go shooting away and go back to the guns and all that. Why? Why cannot that go in there? Should be on this here. Ammo. I guess that's not considered ammo?
Meteor storm inbound.
I don't know what that other stuff is called. Must be some kind of a maybe auto cannon, assault cannon shell, artillery shell. I would have thought ammo would have covered it all. It's weird. Did it lose connection? Because it should be coming from this here. It goes up here. Well, it goes up here, goes down, comes through here. And it goes back to here. Oh, there's the problem. Okay. See, I saw it was all green, so I just figured that it was all connected, but apparently not. But that only goes up to here. Oh no, it should go right there actually, right? So let's go back here and look. Now am I able to take this and put that in the Gatling gun? Really? Why? That's probably why. It's the ammo's not able to get to the guns. Wow, I can't get to any of this stuff. Why? Why is that?
Full.
Really? Already? That was fast. Oh, this wasn't connected?
Full.
Dang it. Really?
Inventory full.
Dang it. Just start and all of a sudden the inventory's full. Isn't these things in a line? They are in a line. C9, and I want to do this is gonna have to go somewhere. Where though? Where's it gonna go?
Meteor storm inbound.
Should come up like right over here.
Fuel critical.
How about a little warning? All right, good time to dump out some stuff and try to figure out what the heck is going on. How did I like put all those blocks up, but I didn't connect it. All right, so what I want to do is do that, and then 100 of those, and 100 of those, that. There we go. Actually, that's not gonna work because I have to like take it apart first. Oh, darn it! I hate it when that happens. All right, now let's see what's going on over here. That's why the guns weren't shooting, because they didn't have anything. They didn't have any ammo. Somehow I forgot to route the ammo route.
Energy low. Meteor storm inbound.
Darn it. Yeah, none of these were connected. About that, huh? Somewhere back here is the plugin. There it is. That's the plugin. All right. That out of the way there. And then I got to finish connecting this.
Inbound.
And that one's right above the door, too. All right, so we'll get some resters up in here and see where we're going. Ugh. So it was right above the door this time. Oh man, I should have just looked up and realized that it wasn't even plugged in. All right, there we go. And we got that all kind of cleared up a little bit. Now I need to route this through. Small steel tubes and motors. And then I'm going to need to get, let's see, what else do I need? Motors, computers, right? Yeah, I'm going to need computers. And maybe some more motors and more of those. There we go. All right, let's give that a whirl, see what happens. All right, now I'm gonna have to do one at a time here until I get this through. Let's see, is it 701? No, it's not 7. 6. 6. Instruction comps. I might be able to angle this in here. Interior plate and construction. So I could have probably got away with the ammo. I just didn't realize that it wasn't connected all the way through. Oh no, I'm gonna need those. Let's see, a couple of them. All right, let's try that. See if that's enough to be able to get that going. At least I'll have my defenses up. I didn't realize I didn't have my defense up all this whole time. Wonder if there's a plate or something I can put over the top of that. Oh, of course. Construction. Always running out of that. Just need that construction. I'll have that done. And it's just a matter of going through there now and getting that armor up around it, around those pipes, so that we don't have any issues with that. Okay, let's look in here and see what it's got.
Meteor storm inbound.
Really? Still can't take a Gatling ammo box? What's wrong with it? Should be all connected now. Let me see over here. Wait, that's a heavy armor block? What is this thing tied to then? So where is this thing going to then?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Wait a minute. So where is this going? It goes over here somewhere.
Meteor storm inbound.
No, that doesn't make sense. That's that way. Oh. Wait, what? Where'd this come from then? Oh, I see. Wow. I am so confused. All these little breaks in the lines, I didn't even realize that they were there. Small steel tube now. I don't know why this is here, to be honest.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Meteor storm inbound.
Wonder why. Wonder why I went all that distance all the way around like that.
Meteor storm inbound.
What I should have done is came in here, turned it right through here, plugged it in there, and then came down here. I guess it's not too late. I can still do that. So I'm just going to let's see, 7, 6. Then I want to do 6. All right, and then I want to do 6 from there. Just have it come out to that point there. I'll get rid of all that. That'll be a lot easier to deal with.
Energy critical.
There we go. Now, let's see if I can get out of here. Just in the nick of time. Had one left. Make sure you check out this this factor up above me here. They give you fresh meals and everything like that. It goes straight from the chefs. They package it up, they send it to your house, expedite it, same day, same delivery and all that. Super fun, nice food and everything like that. You might want to check it down in the About section. You click on that and it'll take you right there. You get 50% off plus a free breakfast for 1 year. Yeah, you can't beat that. You know, I mean, a free breakfast. I mean, that's a given right there. But especially for those who have a very fast-paced life and whatnot, is definitely a go-to. You might want to check that out. But if you're on YouTube, it's down in my description area. You can find the link to Factor. And also the coupon code. So if you do decide to do it later on and you want to, you know, get in on that 50% off and all that, plus the free breakfast, definitely check that out. You get that coupon code and be able to input that, and you'll still get that 50%. So that's pretty sweet. But definitely check it out. I mean, it's a definitely I think it's a good thing to go. And the meals are super tasty. So definitely check it. All right. So I think I'm all like good to go here. And now I should be able to send this ammo to my guns. So let's see here. Where are the Gatling guns now? Really? I still can't send it? I thought I just fixed it. What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this picture? I don't understand.
Storm inbound.
Did I miss something? Did I forget to do something in my need of trying to get back before everything goes wonky? I don't know. So I fixed this area here. I straightened it out. Now it's going to that and it's going to there. Maybe, let's see, I don't know. Hard to get up in there. It's fine, I'll deal with that later. So let me see here. This is going up right here.
Meteor storm.
Oh, okay, for that. So that's for that there. So there isn't. What the heck is going on here? Oh, it should be that right there, right? Okay, so that comes up and it goes right in here. That should be feeding it. Oh, no, it's not. Darn it. I put it. Oh my God. What am I doing here? I keep messing up. Okay, so what do I got here? I got, yeah, a bunch of that steel and stuff. So let's see here. Let's put a block right here. Get rid of this. All right, so on that part right there, what I should have done is I should have put in that right there. Yeah, that's what I want. Now put in a corner.
Meteor storm inbound.
There we go. Now that should work right. That should work right.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some more steel grid and all that stuff to fix that one up. But at least now we should be able, all good to go. Okay, so I want to click on this. Let's see. Let's go down to Gatling guns. Open it. Oh, good. It's there. Okay, so it's already got it. And then we'll click on this one here. There's a Gatling gun ammo right there. We can just pile this in, right? No, it can only hold so much. Mark II container, Mark II. Rocket turret. So those rocket turrets, they can't handle the those missiles? Darn it. $200mm missile container Mark IIs. Let me see, where is the guns? What handles those Mark IIs? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't show it there. This is what I need to do. I need to work on this hydrogen, get that going. Okay, here's the guns right here. Oh, that's the engines. These are the guns. Those are the ones you put on like a ship.
Meteor storm inbound.
It's got to be up top because I know that there's like the Mark 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and all that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, see, there's those there. Gatling turret 2, 3.
Meteor storm
Uses rockets. A rocket launcher that can be loaded through conveyors. And it uses rockets. Uses assault cannon. Is not available in the selected size. I don't know what that means. Artillery shells. Uses rockets. Uses rockets. I wonder if those are for like ship guns.
meteor storm inbound.
Automatically reload uses rockets. They don't say they use rockets, but they don't say what type of rockets they use. Yeah, I don't know. It really looks like that. It looks like that middle area like lights up, but it doesn't. I don't know. So I guess we got the gun thing finally taken care of. Boy, that was a pain in the butt. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. You know, I didn't realize that everything was all kind of wonky. But definitely got that taken care of. Oh man, we're getting down there, getting some more stuff. What do we get? Some more solar. No, we didn't get solar. What did we get? Power cell. Oh, we got power cells. We got 4 of them. Woohoo! All right. Well, I think what we're going to need to do is to take this beast out. And we're going to have to go and get some more stuff. I'm thinking what I want to do. So I have this one up here, but I really don't want that one to be a part of anything.
Meteor storm inbound.
Let's see here. If I do this here and I go to cargo. Let's put the cargo box like right there, because I don't want this to be connected to anything. Display and computers. Okay, so now that I have this one here, what I want to do is I want to take this stuff here, transfer it to there now. Wow, there was a lot there. And then I'm going to take this one up here. Take all this, and we'll just transfer this over here. I'd prefer it not to be connected. That way I can use this stuff and kind of transfer it around if I need to. I mean, it's like sodas and stuff like that, so it's not like it's a big deal. It's too bad that it shows up as an inventory. I prefer it to be like a standalone so I don't see it, you know, or maybe just like a little cargo thing. I don't know. All right, now that I got that done, let's take this out. Oh yeah, see, it wasn't even connected to it anyways. And then let's see, do we have anything in this one? We do not. Let's take that out. And that. Let's see, and then what I want to do is I want cargo 7. I want the little cargo in the corner there. Yeah, do the large industrial. That way I get rid of a lot of this right here.
Inbound.
What's this one called? That's cargo 7. This one is what? Small cargo bottom. Okay. Yep, stick with that small cargo bottom. I probably should put like HQ on it or something. And that thing up there, let's see. I want to do is, does that have a side port? It does. Oh, nice. Okay, that'll work. Assembler, armor, interior wall. That's probably a good spot.
Energy low.
Steel plate, huh? good. That one's off. And I want to take this guy out. And we'll get a rest in there a little bit. All right, looks like we are good to go. All right, yeah, that looks pretty good there. I guess I can work with that. And I'll just put a normal block in there, so we don't need anything fancy. Just need some steel plate. Now I just got to figure out a way for, that's weird. I just need to figure out a way where, like, it doesn't take from here. You know, it doesn't, the stuff doesn't stay there. It'll take it back to the box. So maybe you have something here that comes branches out here, comes out, connects back to here. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. Let's see. What's it look like? What is that? Is that a conveyor box? Cargo terminal. Cargo terminals allow inventory access while also providing storage. Oh, that's cool.
Fuel low.
Really? Could have warned me a little bit further.
Fuel critical.
Yes. Thank you. Excuse me. All right, let me see. Let's put that in there. So, what am I got on me? I just got steel. Let's see if I can't get some more stuff on me here. So I'm going to need that. I'm going to need a bunch of stuff here. Probably a few more of those. Maybe some computers. And then I'm going to need some of these small tubes. And some motors. That look good?
Storm
Yeah, I
imminent.
think that looks all right. Here. Yeah, I hit L a few times there when I couldn't get my light to turn on. So what I want to do here is, yeah, I want to do this conveyor consorter. So if I have this turned, maybe like that. Yeah, maybe right there like that. And then, ooh, I should have put those armored ones on the outside. That would have been a good idea. All right, so I have this go back here, and where do I want to turn it? Oops, not there. There we go. Turn it that way, and we'll go straight with this. And then we want to turn it here. And then let's take this piece out, and I'm going to put in the conveyor, not the sorter, the conveyor. There we go. And then let's see. I think I'm just going to do a straight right there. Well, when I can. That's a good start. Need more construction comps. See if we can knock that out. Oh man, I tell you, I'm burning through those interior comps like it's going out of style. See, I need those. I need that. I need that. All right, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Now what I want to do is I want to do a split here. So let's cut this out, and we're going to put in that. There we go. All right, so on this thing here, what I want to do is I want to say, I'm going to call this the component sorter. So what I should be able to do now, I think I can leave that just like that. I don't have to actually put anything into it. Now, if I go up here, let's test this out. I should be able to access this. And I can pull out stuff out of here. And then when I'm done, I can take the stuff and put it in there. Awesome. Awesome. That's what I want. I want it to pull it back, take it back to the original thing. And so that way everything's kind of in the same area. That way I have everything right here. I don't have to deal with it. The only reason it's like jumping around is it's picking up something and it's like routing it through the thing. So that's kind of funny. But let's see here. We got iron. Oh, it says iron. I have 4K. Really? Oh, silicone though. I'm down. I'm definitely down on iron too, but the other thing now I want to do is, now that I got that going the way I want it to go, I might take this and route it into here and use these for the time being. But this one here is for components. I might disconnect this one altogether and just have this be the component one. I put down another storage area here. I'm thinking maybe over here, huh? Maybe on the other side. Maybe this one should be the component area, because it would make sense to have it go in here, route back, and go back up here, and then come back. And that way it doesn't end up going through my refiner or my assemblers and getting all messed up through there. That would probably be a good deal. Let's see here. Let's see if we can't get some floors down here. If there's a way for me to be able to increase my energy on my suit, so I'm not always running low every time. See, how many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks by 1, 2, 3x3. Oh, it's a 3x3. Okay. So I got a 3x3 right here. That should work pretty good. This is going to move out of here sooner or later, so I'm not really worried about that taking up too much space. Let me see here. I want to do 5. Yeah.
Meteor storm inbound.
So let's do that bad boy right there, huh? Maybe I should work on the floor, get the floor taken care of. Is that what I was kind of thinking is right there? Yeah, I'll bring it over a little bit just in case.
Energy critical.
That's pretty good. So just finish it up here. Got a little bit of life left. All right, cool. All right, now let's put this bad boy down here. I'm thinking like right in here, maybe. Yeah, maybe like that there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, let's get up here, get some more energy. Don't forget to check this out up here up top. Factor has food that's made by a chef and then expedited to you at quick same day service and everything like that. You can check that down and below me here on the in my about here on Twitch to be able to see all the what you get on that. It's 50% off and plus a free breakfast for 1 year. Quite the deal. You get this little container of food, and it's straight from the chef, expedited to your house. You take it, you put it in the microwave, you warm it up a little bit, and you sit down and you eat a decent, some decent food. You know, the kind of food that your mom and dad would be happy for you to see you eating. You know, but it's definitely good, especially for those that don't like to cook or just a fast-paced life or something like that. So definitely check that out. It's very good food, and you can choose from all types of different food. Don't have to just be one. But yeah, check it out. Again, it's down there in the in my description on YouTube, as well as on Twitch. It's in the About section. You can check that out about the getting that 50% off on Factor's Foods and get a free breakfast out of that for a year. Quite the deal. If you choose not to click the link or whatnot, definitely save that coupon code so that you can use that coupon for a later time. But definitely look into that. The food is outstanding. All right, so let me get in here and I want to do actually, I want to get rid of that. What? Yeah, get rid of that. I don't need that. Conveyor junction. Yep. Conveyor junction. What's your function? All right. So I should be able to. Oh yes. Let's get me some new fuel here. Now, I don't know if I have enough because it takes a lot of steel to make this container. I mean, it took a lot just to make that first container. Oh my gosh. Yes. So it might be a little while. What is it like? Oh, it's 300. Yeah, 300. Well, I might be able to do it. I think I got 300 there. I'm going to probably need that. Some of this. Some of this, some of that, some of that, some of this. Oh, it's interior plate. Darn it. Went the wrong way. Let's see. Let's get that there. "24 metal grids." Wow, that's heavy. Heavy metal. Oh yeah. All right, so what do we need? That, and we needed grids. It seemed that like we needed something else. What was it? Maybe that? We need more of those interior plates. I didn't realize, oh man, we really burned through those interior plates. They're like fast. Oh, it's putting the raw resources in here too. That's interesting. Is it pulling it out of the assembler? No. I wonder if I can put that down there, or does it take it back out again? Yeah, I can use the blacklist to make it so that it doesn't pull the components or pull the, you know, the uranium and all that stuff into our component one. So that'll be good. I need a display. I need a computer. Display. I need some computers. I forgot what else I needed. Huh. I need more small steel tubes. I thought I had those. And then, well, I just need the interior plate. Man, I tell you, I go through interior plate like it's going out of style. It's crazy. Definitely need to look into getting more of that. Actually, I should be able to do it right here. Honestly, can't believe that I went through all that already. Yeah, 60. I don't think that's gonna work. What happened? Is that my iron, the one that does it? Oh no, interior plate's going up. Okay. But I do need some more iron. I do need some more silicon. I know I keep saying that, but it's definitely something I need. I need to get that. It's nice to see that stuff is going straight into the my cargo box where I want it to go, instead of going into miscellaneous cargoes and whatnot. There we go. We got it. Wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Okay, so now that we got this here, I'm thinking maybe transferring this one here. I want to transfer all the stuff from here, put it into this one. And then this one here is just going to be just materials only. So it's going to be resources. And then I think I want to kind of keep this open because I want to put down multiple refineries down here. Where would be a good spot for me to set up? Because I want to also set up a thing so that I can bring a like one of these large ships. I'll be able to bring it through this area right here. Yeah, I don't even have any steel plate on me. I'm not even sure how big the ship is, to be honest. So I have to just kind of figure this out. Guessing it's going to be like that big, roughly. I don't know.
Meteor storm inbound.
I guess I could measure it, right? Let me see. Although I don't know if this one's going to be bigger. It doesn't look like it's going to be that much bigger. Actually, that one over there looks like it's bigger than this one. I mean, this one's more bulky, sure, but... Oh man, there's still stuff on there that could be fixed, huh?
Meteor storm inbound.
Little tiny things here and there. When I put the battery on, it's going to tell me, it'll have things on here. It'll say like, oh yeah, this needs to be fixed, or this is not totally completed, or something like that. So, plus I think I can go on here. And if I click this, I should be able to see like, okay, here is a thruster that's not completed. 2 batteries. Yeah, so that just 2 batteries, not thrusters. So yeah, I just gotta fix that. Now, the other thing I need to do is to get to the backside over here. And I need to reconnect this piece back here. All right, so I'm going to need this. Let's get a couple of those, couple of those, couple of those, couple of computers, couple of motors. That should do it. All right, and then six in, and let's see. There we go. Done. D-U-N, done. I'm just kidding. I know how to spell, but it's more fun just messing around. All right, now we got that done. Let's go and see. We're not getting attacked by anything. No one's doing anything crazy to us. Buying and selling ingots. They are like a long ways away, though. Almost 8 kilometers away. It's a long ways.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, I'm thinking what I want to do here is I'm going to come out here with my my grinder ship. I'm going to do some grinding before I get into mining, because usually I can get a lot of good components this way. Let's see, let's make sure all good there. Oh, gold, silicon, iron. Wow. Silver, cobalt. I don't see ice though. I wish I saw ice. Let's see. the bat, we got pieces. Although I don't want to mine. I don't want to do this too close to my base because I don't want to like chop up my own base. There we go. I got that. Let's go over here and check out some of these. Ooh, let's not get hit by those. All right, cool. Got that. And that shouldn't have, yeah, no, it didn't. See, this is probably a SAM ship. But it's pretty fried. And I'm hoping that that doesn't give us bad faction. Oh, yes, it's giving us bad faction, darn it. Don't leave your ships laying around, man. Come on. All right, so let's run over here, I guess. We'll look around. Man, this place is just littered with holes. Holy cow. Something's on fire over here. I don't know if I can get down in there or not.
Meteor storm inbound.
I think I got it all. I don't know. I don't see anything burning in there. See how we doing. We're at 18%. We got plenty of room. Reminds me of plane operation. You gotta be careful not to smack into anything, you know, or smack the sides while you're trying to pull out the liver or something.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, there's a couple more pieces in there. I didn't see it. Oh, got it now. There we go. Hey, Alexander, how you doing, buddy? You have to put spaces in between them or something for it to... Let's see, what are we at? 32? I should still be good enough. I can stick up a ship or two. So how's the gaming business working for you? Let's see, what am I at? 67? No, this thing had an inventory, so I wasn't sure if it it sucked up that inventory and gave me a whole bunch of extra space or extra stuff that I had to worry about.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yes, I think I'm dropping a bunch of stuff. I think that's all plate. I am dropping stuff. What do you know? I guess I can't pick up everything that I thought I could, even though the ship says it can pick it up. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot of resources. Holy cow. I could definitely use that, but why can't I pick it up? Oh man, it's the worst. Yeah, loving digging. Digging. Where is the inventory? Try not to get eaten by the guns. Oh, that was it, huh? How much space did that just take up? I'm only at, I think that says 85. It's really hard to see. It's small. Oof. I guess I could go back, turn this in, come back, see if I can't fill up on more stuff. Apparently, that guy had a large storage box full of all kinds of goodies. Open sesame.
Meteor storm inbound.
Let's see, I'm at 49. I think I'm a little high. There we go. All right. Get some stuff out of there. While it's doing that, I might as well go empty out myself so I can... where's a good spot? Maybe right here? Let me see here. Inventory. I want to look at this. Am I totally empty? It looks like I'm empty. Yeah, it is. All right. One thing I'm kind of curious about, though, is that it is saying that I'm only so much full. Why does these things say damage, and then once I fix them, then they're not damaged anymore? I don't know. But then they still say damage. I don't understand that. So I got the grinder 2, the projector, the gyroscope. Excuse me. I need the program LCD. I think that's what I want.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, this thing is... yeah. Right? Yeah. No, that's not what I want. I don't want that. I want the display. Sure, a lot of damage stuff. Let's see, you got the grinder connector. Where's the LCD display? Maybe it should be called like grinder LCD display or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that's it. What is this thing called anyways? It's called a text panel. I think it's going to be easier for me to get disconnected from the base and then be able to find out what that is, what that's called, so that I can properly name it. All right, so let's hit K now. And so now I can see everything and not the whole entire base. There it is. LCD grinder resource panel. Let's see, can I do a Control X on that? Oh, I can't. Tight. All right. I will do a Control V right there. And there we go. That should be easier to find if I have grinder on it. And then I want to do edit the text on that. Cargo used. No, that's not what I want. Custom data. So let's go on to G cargo. So I need to figure out what G cargo has attached to it. It has the grinder. It has the cockpit. Let's not put the cockpit on there. And it's got the grinder connector. The grinder medium cargo container. That's it? It only has one cargo container? I thought it had more than one. Oh my goodness. All right, so let me see here. So we'll save that. Now, that should read better.
Storm inbound.
That should give me a better estimate. And then, because the inventory doesn't really go into the cockpit unless you put it there. So let's go back out here. And where was that ship? It was over here, wasn't it? I think that's it. No, I think it was right here. I don't know. Can I grind this and then it'll just suck it into my inventory? No, darn it. Okay, let's ooh, that's mean looking. Come out of there and have that thing looking at you. Like, yeah, what are you doing? So I can only carry that much. Boy, I tell you, like, that's what I need. That's the resource I need right there. It's too bad that you can't access this. All right, let me see. Can I get the rest of it? Only get 300 at a time. That's lame. I wish I could access the actual box itself. I don't know. Can I slip him right there? Ooh. Oh, I got too close to the jets. That's funny.
Storm inbound.
Don't do that. That hurts. Okay. You know what? I wonder if I can... There you go. That works. Dang, those meteorites, I tell you. Relentless. Wait a minute. It didn't take it all. Oh, it's already full. Wow, that cargo container does not hold a lot. Wow, those guns really work well. Explosives. What? That's awesome. Okay, let's see here.
Meteor storm inbound.
There's a lot of resources in this little bag here. It's crazy. Almost got it all. Almost got it all. So many resources. So little time. The grinders almost carry more than the cargo container. It's pretty funny. All right, that thing's already at 85% just from picking that stuff up. That's crazy. Now there's a block right here. Let me see if I can't get that. And that was a lot of good resources because I needed a bunch more of the interior plates. And that's exactly what they gave me, so that's pretty sweet. One thing I noticed, it doesn't use a lot of battery. I might need to modify this thing a little bit more. It'd be nice if I could modify it. With these big engines, it really does make a difference between these and those flat ones. So, oops. Go down. There we go. It's funny how violent that thing is. It like sucks it right in, like. All right, let's see here. What are we looking at here? Almost done. I think I got some stuff on me I need to get rid of anyway, so I'll just go run over here and throw that in. But we are definitely getting up there. Holy 4K? No, that can't be right. Really? 4K interior plates? That's awesome. 1.6K computers. Metal grids. We almost have a 1K of metal grids. Wow. Actually, hold on. Just take those explosives out. I don't want to put those in there. Put those over here. I don't know. Do I have explosives? No, I don't. Okay. Let's go. Actually, our energy is pretty good. That's right. We just got out of the ship, so we should be pretty good right now. All right, so might need to do some more harvesting, more gathering, all that fun stuff, trying to get that all together. We got a lot done today. We ended up figuring out the problem with why I couldn't get the ammo to the guns. Turns out it wasn't connected. But now it's connected. I got these guys. These guys are all up and running. They're doing their thing. Hopefully when the nasties come about around again, that won't be an issue. Let's see, I need to put something there.
Meteor storm.
There we go. But we need to work on this, get this all healed up here, put some more blocks in here so that way that doesn't end up getting taken out. Maybe even blocks over here. If I get these blocks up in here, yeah, actually what I might do is I might put a cross beam on this and then fill this area in and put like another gun, like another what do they call these? Gatling guns? I'll put another Gatling gun, but I'll put it kind of, well, maybe I'll put it up at the same height, like right in this area. That might work. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Then I'd have all those guns, but the problem is, you know, you get a missile in just the right location and it just takes all those guns out at once. So I don't know. I have to think about that. I do need to put some guns up top. I need to almost run a little conveyor. I don't know what those things are called. Tubes up top.
Storm inbound.
Move it all the way up there so that way that I can run guns up top as well. I already have those blocks. Those blocks go all the way up to that base up top on top of the mountain. It's doing our solar panels and everything. But we might need to rethink that. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, don't forget to check out this factor thing up top on above me with the fresh meals, you know, 50% off. Plus you get a breakfast for a full year. I mean, that's pretty sweet. It's a sweet deal, you know. You get food right from the chef, takes expedited to your house. You just pop it in the microwave whenever you want to, and you got a fresh meal right there on the spot. It can't be any more simpler than that. It's a pretty sweet deal. You'll definitely check that out. But I think that is going to do us for today. I appreciate you guys coming along and joining me on the stream. It's been super fun. Again, this is Space Engineers. We'll be doing this some more and being able to, you know, conquer out, maybe build our base out a little bit more. Maybe even make a second base. I'm thinking second base might be nice. Get one that's next to some ice so that I can start transporting ice to this base, and then I can keep this base powered and everything instead of trying to keep trying to fix the solar panels and the turbines and all that while they're getting shot at or meteorites are dropping on top of them, you know. So yeah, you know, we'll see what happens. But we'll do more on the next episode. Thanks for coming out. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will see you on our next stream. You take care now, and bye-bye.